everybody. Hi. How you doing? Oh boy. So, I did not have enough time to actually finish the characters. I meant to work on them earlier today, but I ended up having to go to a doctor. So, that ended up getting in the way of some things. Because it turns out I got mild blood poisoning. So, yeah, that's a thing. It was not great. It was not great. So I'm currently on some meds that are, for lack of a better word, they're basically gobbling up all of my energy right now. But while I did not have enough time to finish them before the stream, I will spend the stream working on them, and then they will just go up for adoption on my Twitter. So, you know, a little bit easier way of handling it than the overly needlessly complicated way I was gonna try and handle like a live auction today. So, no auction, but I will work on the characters today. That's how it's gotta be for today. So, yeah. Alright, time to go ahead and drop on over into the Photoshop. No worries. I've been taking it easy today. I didn't know when or how to really address the issue, so that's why I haven't said anything about it until now. Because I just didn't know how to, tell everybody, oh yeah, hey, I got pretty close to having to go to the hospital. So, little delay in some things. Hey, Ravel. Hello. How you doing, Bean? How am I doing? You might have missed it. I was telling everybody about how I didn't manage to finish these before the stream like I'd been hoping, because I have been dealing with a continuation of my medical problem from yesterday. Turns out I tore something and got a very, very minor case of a bacterial infection into my blood. So I got a light case of blood poisoning. So I'm currently on an antibacterial that is kind of sort of kicking my ass right now, but long as I continue to not overexert myself and I don't do anything particularly stupid, I should be okay. This happened before I went and did the stream, when I went to go and drop off that check, that was when the incident occurred, and So, yeah, I'm basically just dealing with the aftermath. Am I good? I'm alive. Yeah, it's I had a small tear of something, and it then resulted in a minor bacterial infection that I should be okay. And after a little bit of an examination, they said that it looks like the tear has basically like begun healing itself over, so they aren't worried about it. But they do recommend that I stay on a fluid-heavy diet, and I don't consume any exotic foods, and definitely nothing with any extreme flavors or like spices or anything. They explicitly stated, don't eat anything super spicy that will make you blow your ass out, because that will just make your life so much worse. I'm like, okay, duly noted. Hey,
That's what I do. I drink, and I know things.
Give me a moment while I pour my beverage of the evening. The doc said that there is actually a lot of benefit to consuming anything that's mildly diuretic, like tea or coffee, so long as I don't drink anything super duper strong. So, nah, I recovered. They said it was only a minor. They said it was only a mild, a little mild tear that really seems to have begun healing up on its own. Like, they were not concerned about it. I'm glad that you enjoyed the coffee pouring. So here we go. Hey, Sea King. Hello. Ugh. Alright, so I think this one is done for the time being. Now I just need to put in the colors. Blah. Oh yeah, yesterday was me showing off the bulk of them. So here's the moon bunny. Here's the Cthulian girl. She's gonna get a sundress and a big floppy sun hat. Here's the goblin. And here's the librarian, who had no reference image. Star Elemental. And the idea I had for a giantess, I'm not even sure if I'm gonna... I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get that one done. Well, after I finish with the stream, I'm gonna be putting them up on Twitter for open adoption. So you'll have an opportunity if you do so desire the goblin. The official title I'm working with for her is Beach Brat Goblin. Also, I apologize in advance if I seem a little bit slow and distracted. I am endeavoring to do my best. So if I miss something in the chat, do be patient with me. I will make sure that I catch up with everything. I promise. Hey, Cloud. Hello, 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 hello. How are you doing, Bean? I hope you're okay. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing better than me. Not hard to be doing better than me right now, but, you know, just as a thing. The doctors were actually pretty surprised. They were like, wait a minute, you literally only, like, just started having the bleeding problem, like, yesterday? And I was like, yeah. It happened after a walk. I was going up a particularly challenging hill, and I kind of strained myself, I don't know why I was trying to do exercise at the same time as doing a walk. You know, I could have just walked a normal route to where I was going, but, you know, I didn't. And the docs were just like, well, you know, for something that you tore only just yesterday, we're not seeing anything that looks like, you know, there's every indication that the tissue is currently healthy. It just seems to be a minor bacterial wash back into the bloodstream. So we're just gonna put some cream up into this thing, and then we're gonna do a little bit of a cauterizing, and then we're going to hope that this problem doesn't come back. So yeah. On top of also having meds, I had a super duper hot wire shoved up into me. So, you know. The frog is doing okay, but oh boy. I am again leaving the I'm leaving the the saucy frog redeem off until I am fully recovered. So that's that cannot be redeemed until I've recovered. So I didn't even know how to ask my doctor if that's gonna I would not say no to a hug. I like hugs. Hugs are good. I would be all a-okay with a hug. So yeah, it's gonna be a little bit before I'm able to actually do that particular redeem. So I hope everyone will forgive me for not being able to do it. I do apologize, but I do have to think about my health on occasion. You know, every once in a while I actually have to think about my overall well-being. I know it's boring, but I promise once everything settles down and there's no further risk of me, suddenly bleeding out into my bleeding out into other various parts of my body, I will be more than happy to turn that redeem back on, and then we can all go back to having plain old regular fun. So yeah, regular. It's quite regular. Come on. Come on, a regular evening with Silsey is the kind of simultaneously super chill, relaxed, but also simultaneously super sussy, weird bit of like trash culture everyone is more than happy to embrace. So I'm more than happy to provide that particular release for everybody. Well, I'm working on that legendary status. We'll see. We'll see how things shake out. Maybe I can attain true legend status this year. It is a part of my intended goal to grow this year. Kind of like a resolution, but specifically, it would be cool. It would be neat to be able to gain, I guess not notoriety, or infamy, but I'd rather be, a little bit of internet fame is cool. That would be neat. Just gotta work at it. Well, I'm not that old. I'm not quite that old. Though I guess if we look at, you know, VTuber canon, I do technically take the cake for possibly being the oldest. Just canon-wise. Yeah, Laura. Which I still think that that idea of yours, Ravel, is a really, really good one. And I would love to hop on that as a guest, and you know, I would love to be a part of that. I think that's really cool. Hey, Juice. Hello. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. You didn't have to. Thank you so much. Thank you. Danger Noodle. Hey, hello. And how's it going? It's going. I'm alive. You know, small victories. I have been better though, so I am gonna be a little bit lower energy because I'm currently on some antibacterials because of the health problem I had yesterday. The little bit of a tear that I had of my innards. It turned out to not be as great. It turned out to be worse than I would have liked. Yeah, not as bad as it could have been. Since the incident. Yeah, so for those who are just coming in, what ended up happening was I got a very minor case of blood poisoning due to a unpleasant rupturing of a blood vessel in a certain place I don't want to go into detail about. Suffice to say, I would rather not have had a problem with a blood vessel in this area. But it ended up being a problem. So. Oh yeah, no, the doctors were surprised at how good I was doing anyway, given that the tear occurred literally just yesterday. And they were like, it already looks like it's doing good and already very, very, far along in a speedy recovery. That's a good set of innards you got going on. I'm like, thank you. That is one of the weirdest compliments I think I've ever received. But in order to make sure that I don't, suddenly get such a horrific bacterial infection that I end up literally shitting gallons of blood, I'm having to take some antibacterials. So, just to make sure that I don't die from an infection. Doctors like to make sure people don't die. It's kind of obnoxious, really. They're like, no, you're not allowed to die. Oh, I'm in so much pain, though. Please, just let me. No, here you go. Psst. There you go. You should be fine. You can walk it off in a bit. I'd rather not my body. Benedict Arnold me as well. Ouch. But I am also having to be careful about how I sit because they also did do a quick little bit of some cauterizing just to make sure that things didn't open up again. So, yeah, I had a hot wire put up and turned on inside my body. So, it was not great. I've had better days. I was actually very surprised at how quickly they were able to see me. I was like, wow. I was not expecting such quick service. And they're like, well, your problem is kind of a pressing one at this moment. It's not something we want to ignore. I'm like, that would do it, yeah. Well, thank you. Yeah, it's true. Of all the electrical mechanisms that I don't mind having, inside me, that's one that I do. Ugh. But because of that and my energy levels, tonight's stream is not going to conclude with an auction. Instead, I'm gonna work on the characters, I'm gonna work on all the adoptables, and all the ones that I'm able to complete, I will put up for open adoption on on my Twitter. That way, everybody will have a fair chance to request and make offers. So, Hey dear, how you doing? It's been a bit. How you doing, Bean? I hope you're okay. Hope you're doing well. Normally I'm more flexible on, on how far I'm willing to push health matters, but when it comes to, oh yeah, hey, something inside you is kind of fudged up right now, maybe don't screw it up, I take that advice very seriously. I can handle something like a bad bruise or like a cut or, some kind of physical injury on the outside that I'm able to watch and manage. I can't watch and manage this one. This one's in a place I don't have a set of eyes on, so.
We're all glad you're doing okay, Silsey. We all love you and want you to stay healthy and strong. You mean so much to us, Red Heart, Red Heart.
Aw, Brycer. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So the only real change to the agenda is that I will not be doing an auction house at the end of the stream. The characters will be put on my Twitter later, after the stream is over. Depending on who I manage to finish, which I really, really hope I'm able to get this stuff done. Eesh. But I'm also super lucky to have all of you guys here. Thank you. Otherwise, I would be just miserable today. I didn't know how to address it. I was just like, I don't know how I'm gonna tell anybody that the thing that I thought was just a little bit of an icky, it turned out to be a big icky. Well, not a big icky, more like a medium-sized icky. I'm also fortunate that my folks were more than happy to cover the bills for it. I was like, so yeah, it turns out I randomly fucked myself up. I'm gonna need you guys to come pick me up from the doctor's office. And they're like, oh no, sure. Psh. Do you also want us to help you with the medical bills? That would be great, thanks. Cause they're gonna have to actually do a little bit of surgery on me, and they're like, they're gonna have to do what? Yeah, sorry. I love my folks. Sadly, there was just not gonna be a way around it. It was that, or I risk.
That's what I do.
Pulling something.
I drink, and I know things.
I risk pulling something every single time I sit down. Thank you for the wet the frog. Yeah, that's you have it right, Max. Maxius, that's what it was. It was a yeah. It was not great, but it is now basically handled. Now I just need to take it easy for a couple of days. I was like, they gave me the option. They said, we can either numb the area or we can put you under. And I was like, which one's gonna end up being a bigger charge on the final bill? And they actually gave me the look. They gave me the look. They were like, really, bitch? I was like, yeah. I'm not gonna ask for something that's beyond my means to pay for. So I ended up just getting a spot numbed. Okay, so I'm having difficulties with Photoshop all of a sudden. Okay. It started doing that thing that I really don't like. Hopefully it's... Okay, hopefully it will settle itself, but it was starting to do that whole, oh god, I don't know how to track your stylus on the pad. Well, better just make everything a mathematically average straight line. Ryan Chicken. I do like pizza, but I don't like pickles on my pizza. In fact, if you like pickles on your pizza, you and I are enemies. You like pickles on your pizza, you and I are enemies. Just gonna say. And for the sake of our friendship, Rabble, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Because I like you, and I don't want us to be at odds. But... Cheese! Hello! And I'm glad everyone likes the bunny outfit. And I love cheese. If there's one thing that I could have on my cheese pizza, it's more cheese. I love cheese. There's been some interesting reactions from a couple of people's various VTube communities, because, like I said, you know, you weren't the only VTuber that I lootified yesterday evening. So, Azura's community was intrigued. We'll say that they were intrigued. It was also really, really hard. It was like virtually impossible to post the art, even with their permission, and everything. There were like server settings that were preventing them from having the art posted, and then it turned out that those settings were also carrying over into the DMs. So I couldn't even give Azura the, I couldn't even give it to Azura directly, so. Sushi pizza. Okay, hear me out here. I love sushi, and I love pizza, and I have had seafood on pizza, and it's actually amazing. So, can't have Jack in Detroit. Oh no, I'm sorry. Ew, seafood. Ravel, how dare you? You take that back right now. Seafood is amazing. It's one of my favorite things in this world. I love seafood. I love, 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 love the taste of the ocean. £5 of cheese on pizza. That's a problem, actually. Because here's the thing. The thicker you make the cheese, the less likely the dough for your pizza crust is going to be baked all the way through. That's how I've gotten food poisoning a couple of times. Because the dough was not completely and totally baked through. Because the cheese was too thick. And it actually, like, blocked the heat. It blocked the heat from coming in through the top of the pizza. So, like, you know how a pizza is, you know. It's like, it was like I was drawing a deep dish there for a second. But anyway. You know how you have, like, your pizza, you got your cheese layer, then you got your sauce layer. If you make the cheese layer too thick, then it doesn't end up doing anything for the crust just underneath the sauce, and this will end up remaining gooey. And one of the things that goes into pizza crust is egg. So, oh yeah, no, I love cheese, and I would love to have, like, endless cheese, but sometimes you have to find a way to distribute your cheese properly. Egg, like, I know exactly the thing you're referencing. I understood that reference. Fish. I like fish. I love fish. I love cheese. I used to really like pork. I still technically really like pork, but I do endeavor to maintain as much of a vegan diet as I can. So yeah, a lot of the cheese I consume is like vegan cheese or plant-based cheese, which isn't bad. It just doesn't keep very well because of the oils that they use to make it. So it's a little bit eh. I used to have an iron stomach, and when it comes to certain things, I can eat them without any problem while everyone around me is just like, ugh. I've just, unfortunately, my ability to resist bad stuff that goes into my stomach has kind of gone down recently. One of the trappings of old age. You can't do all the same shit you used to be able to do. Yeah, things change when you hit a certain age. Once you start hitting, like, 30, mid-30s, your body just kind of goes, oh yeah, no, you know how you used to be able to do, like, 100 million shots, stagger around the house, and then you could end up waking up the next morning and not be, like, dead? Yeah, guess what? Those days are over. Those are over, Bucky. And then you're just like, I wasn't doing shots. I swear it was only one can of beer. Oh, God. And we had bread. Oh, God. And I was like, nope, your body can't handle this anymore. And it's just like, Sometimes I forget how very, very upsetting some of those sounds are. They're kind of, they kind of make you jump when you aren't expecting them. But now I know the best workout for your abs and core is food poisoning. Yeah, no. Oh, God. Blah. 21 forever. I won't lie. If I could choose to get off the ride and just stay the same age forever, yeah, no, I would go for eternal youth. Fuck yeah. I know that there are some people out there who say, no, I don't want to live forever. Oh, it would just be miserable. Just watching everyone you ever knew or loved or cared about dying around you and, passing on before you. And it's like, sure, I mean, if you want to focus on that. I mean, there's other shit going on. Doesn't have to be just, oh, woe is me, everyone around me is dying, all I'm doing is I'm just watching the passing of time. Get the fuck over it. There's a lot of shit that can happen in over the course of history. A lot of cool shit can happen. Stop whining and whinging about it. Yeah, immortality is not always bad. Immortality is often given a bad rap by people who think, that no one should ever, truly live forever. That's actually one of the cool things about my Dungeons and Dragons character that I play on Wednesdays. My Goblin Warlock is basically, for all intents and purposes, she is immortal. Like, she's not going to be able to die. Because she currently enjoys two things. Two things that she has going for her at this moment. I will screen cap them, so then you guys have a better idea and can maybe figure out exactly what it is that makes her so special and unique. Okay, so this is this is in reference to my Goblin Warlock that folks may recall. She's got two things currently going on with her that basically will make sure that she never is able to actually die. So let me zoom in for people to read. So here's my Goblin Warlock. She's a undying warlock, not an undead warlock. Undying. So there is a difference. So she has this feat. This is the feat that she has, that she got at level 4. And I want you guys to focus on that second line there. When you successfully stabilize while dying, you regain, in her case it's 3 HP, it's, you regain your Constitution modifier in HP. So, yeah. So there's that part. And then we have the item that I was allowed to choose at the start of the campaign. And I chose a periapt of wound closure, I think is what it's called. But yeah, having this item allows me to instantly recover from dying at the start of my turn. So if I'm killed or if I'm knocked down, I don't even have to roll for a death save. At the start of my turn, I immediately stabilize. And then, whenever I stabilize, I regain 3 HP. And it doesn't cost me a darn thing to do. So I can be knocked down as many times as, you know, as you know, as my enemy is able to do. You know, they can just keep on knocking me down. I will literally keep getting back up with 3 HP every time. So I can literally just die, get right back up. Die, get right back up. Die, get right back up. And it's going to be even better because at higher levels I'm going to get access to greatly enhanced lifespan, where I age at 1/10 the rate as everybody else. So that's going to be fun.
Hello CCDM, this USB RGE proof of her being op, please nerf.
No. No, the DM isn't even here. At least I'm pretty sure the DM's not here. Ignore what this fool says if you are here. I don't need a nerf. Yours is a mostly roleplay heavy campaign anyway. You know I'm right. Oh man, the number of possibilities with a seemingly immortal character, you know, it's fantastic. And I'm looking forward to the next session anyway. It's gonna be fun. Because we recently dealt with a stowaway of a big dumb himbo black dragon black dragonborn. Oh boy.
Those big dumb jumbo black dragon horns, tears of joy.
Well, we don't really have any art of him yet, so I don't know what he genuinely looks like, but he is apparently, he is big himbo, apparently. This is the build that was offered to us. He's basically just big himbo, monk. So.
Why do beholders make the worst comedians? Because their jokes just keep getting cornier. Sorry, Iris waiting to tell that joke all day.
I want to die. In Minecraft. Why? Oh, that's so bad. Oh, God, that's so bad. Oh. Oh, that one's... that one actually leaves a weird taste in my mouth. That's so bad. Oh, how you doing, Fang? Hi. Sure, it's solid wordplay. It's also just bad.
I feel like Luke with how much still see rancor in my jokes. Alrighty. It was something that was wanting to die. Anywho. Anywho, I'm just gonna continue onward, and we're going to pretend that
that nothing was said. We're gonna move right on. And pretend that the bad jokes are gone, that they were never made. Blah. Anyway, okay, so here we are with our very first adoptable. No, it's not an exact science. I will grant you that. Buh. Boop. All right, so there we go. Levity to the stream. The stream's plenty. It's good. Stream's good. It's fine. You don't need to worry about it. So, yep. Levitol. Why does Levitol sound like a medication? Okay. So we've got our got the bunny done. Save her as a PNG. Boop. Okay. Next one. The next one is supposed to be my Cthulhu girl. So let's go ahead and start in on this one. Need to relax, try Levitol. It does sound like an antidepressant, to be honest. It's not problematic. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. So serious. It's fine. I'm also just kind of having a time being more expressive than usual. You know, I'm having a little bit of time getting things across because I'm also tired because I'm on meds right now. So like I can't drum up the energy to I can't drum up enough energy to make it sound like I'm constantly joking or having a light time of it. So that's part of it. So I apologize if you She does kind of have that. Oops, I completely and totally didn't mean to do that. Oh no, I filled you with all of the ancient secrets and now your brain is turning into mush? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Tee hee hee, oops. In fact, don't I have a tee hee oops? Yes, I do. I have a tee hee oops emote. Let's not forget, I have a tee hee hee oops. There we go. Can we get a ETO bleh? Huh? What do you mean? What is that? What do you mean? What's an ETO bleh? Look it up. Why you gotta be mean? Eto. Now I know what you're what you're talking about. I know your reference now. Maybe I'll actually make a better sound bite of that exact thing. But now I know.
If anyone likes Animal Crossing style games, there's one called My Time on Frog Island. It's got tons of frog folks in it.
I've seen it and I have been interested in playing it, and I do actually really like the look of it. I just have not been able to, I haven't been able to swing for, you know, an extra expenditure like that, so. But I don't mind, Animal Crossing style games. I do like them. Even though I have Animal Crossing and I've not touched it in over a year. Huh? Tax invasion? I mean, no. Dude, no, I'm not. As much as it hurts my wallet, I do in fact make sure that I file in time for taxes. Or at least I get an extension if I'm a day or two late, but I file properly. Though this year is going to be my first time doing VTuber taxes, so, you know, that's gonna be fun. Oh, barrel frog. Blah, 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 blah. Barrel frog. And turn on timer. Boop. I think the game that I have is New Leaf, so I don't think I have Tom Nook. Or at least if I do, I don't remember any interactions with him. So. What is my wisdom?
Frog Island is on sale for 6 on stream. I sent you 10 on PP. Get your frog on, girl.
Thank you. Thank you, Fang. You did not have to do that, but I will. I will absolutely get that. Right, I will get that right at the end of stream. What is the barrel frog's wisdom? Barrel frog's wisdom is drink lots of water, get your bitches wet, live life like a baller. There you go.
That's what I do. I drink, and I know things.
The hottest bitches in life are wet. Get what wet? Yes.
Stay hydrated, motivated, and keep your bitches compensated.
Fuck yeah. How it's supposed to be. Boop. There we go. Everything back to how it's supposed to be. Ooh. Oh yeah, no, this is top quality barrel. I totally didn't steal it from the side of a highway. Totally did not grab it from a comparative graphic used for showing how much lubricant you can get in a 55-gallon drum. Oh. Industrial quantities of lube. oh, 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 oh. Oh. And I was just now reminded, looking at the time, I've got to take my various things. Pardon me. In fact, let's call this a med break for everybody. If you've got meds that you need to take in the evening, consider taking them now. If your current time zone tells you that it's about 8:30 right now. Well, I have to take my please don't let me shit out my intestines drugs. So. Oh, that one didn't go down so well. Ugh. God, why do antibacterial capsules have to be so freaking huge? Oh my god. Oh, I swear, it's like trying to swallow an entire gummy worm. Oof. Anyway. It's huge. The whole entire damn thing. It's like literally like it's almost like 2/3 of an inch long. And that's a pill that I have to swallow. Yeah, it is a good drug. It's a good medicine to, keep me from getting, it's to keep all of the nasty bacteria that got into my bloodstream from continuing to live. So then I don't end up, shitting out blood, over the next few days, But it still sucks. Because it's such a big pill. What? I have to take these damn things twice a day. I have to take it in the morning and I have to take it in the evening. So I have to swallow these damn things twice a fucking day. It sucks. But I'd rather swallow these pills for, I'd rather swallow these antibacterial capsules than to, end up having a hard time with my, with my blood suddenly getting poisoned from a bacterial infection and then consequently just, falling over and, dying with a fever and, pustules coming out of me and all over the place and just going, oh god, it's like I have plague. It wouldn't be plague, though. I don't have plague bacteria present in me, fortunately. In fact, haven't even heard back from their lab on the bacterial culture. They just knew that it wasn't a resistant strain. They did a testing to make sure that what I had in me was not a drug-resistant strain. And then they were like, okay, nah, you're good. So we'll just give you like we'll give you a broad spectrum antibacterial. I'm like, okay, cool. I keep saying antibacterial. It's an antibiotic. Because I've got the brain of a goddamn, like, catfish. Blah. Why did I even say catfish? I was literally just looking at my cat and I thought catfish. The word catfish came to my head. She's neither she is not a fish. And it would be okay for me to say frog because frogs are not terribly smart. God. Oh, I'm fucked up. My brain's all kinds of fucked up right now. No zombie frog here. No zombie frogs. Nope. Yeah, the thought train is jumping on and off the rails like a... It's jumping on and off the rails like a San Francisco rail car. Like a San Francisco streetcar just going on a rainy day. Have you ever been on one of those things? On like one of those city trams? Like a monorail or something that actually like runs on a track, but in the rain? Who here has actually taken like a tram or something in the rain? Yeah. You know what I'm talking about, right? For those not super high quality ones, for the ones that are kind of sketchy, in the rain, sometimes you can even feel them like trying to skip on the rail, and it's just like, oh god. Like a trolley. A really super shitty trolley, like the open air trolleys of the super early of like the super early 30s and the 40s. Those things are shit. Meaning no disrespect, but all the disrespect. Oh god, Toronto during a snowstorm. Oof. Public transit in the snow. Ugh. That's a nightmare I don't want to live through. Ugh. No thank you. Even though I live somewhere where snow and public transit definitely intersect, that's not something I want. really? Why would any mayor or governor or anybody stop public transportation? I mean, unless they aren't keeping it serviced and up to date and everything, that's a source of income. Because if it's a, if it's a if it's a service provided by the state or by the city, taxes can go into maintaining it. But that just, wow. See, that just blows my mind. Any government that says, yeah, no to public transportation, I'm just like, wow, you guys, you're not very good at your jobs, are you? Oh boy. Okay. Oh no, not a big old stretch. It was more of I reclined in my chair for a little bit. I can't do a whole lot of stretching at the moment because that'll pull some things I don't want to pull. But sitting back in my chair and just kind of relaxing, that I'm game for. And doing a little bit of arm stretches. I can do those too. I just can't afford to do any stretching that might pull anything from the diaphragm down. I don't want to do anything that messes with that. That whole entire zone is basically just going, hey bitch. I'm like, please, why? Why do you hurt me? I was like, well, when you have this electric wire wand shoved up into you and you're having veins and stuff cauterized closed, it tends to hurt. So, just as a thing. I was like, okay, yeah, I know. God, why? Hey, Tangerino. Hello. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. Hello, Crunchbite. Hello, 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 hello. How's the art going so far? Well, here's where we are. This is what we've already done. So I'm moving along, just not as fast as I would like. It's been a rough day. But how are you doing? How are you doing, Crunchbite? Ah, popped in for some inspiration. Well, I certainly hope I'm able to provide that. I'm not entirely self-taught, no. I have taken rather extensive, art classes, but as far as everything that I have been doing as an artist since 2010, roughly. Yeah, about everything since 2010, yes, I've taught myself how to do. Which is basically everything that I do for character art, so... I do. I post it on the Twitter land, and I post it in my Discord. Both are places that you can go to. You can check things out in the Discord, and you can check things out on... That doesn't work. Give me a second here. Boop. There you go. You can check out my stuff in either place. Yeah. Plus, the Discord is great fun because, the Discord does not have a, it does not do unnecessary censorship of things that are just mildly risque. It's where the full uncut silliness can be found. Oh yes, a small note, it is an 18+ server, so. But I do not think that should be a problem, because I really don't seem to have I don't really seem to have an under 18 audience that I know of. If I do, they have smartly not said a damn thing. Hey, Funful! Hello, 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 hello. Happy very late New Year. Yeah, how have you been? I hope you're doing okay. Hope you're having a good one. Oh, man. I mean, if you want to cross, but then I gotta start asking, why do you have a 17-year-old friend? Aren't you an old fogey? Cause you're cool. Uh-huh. Sure. That's what they call it these days. Cause I'm cool. Gray hair at 23. Hey, so did I. God, 23. A lot of things happened to me at 23. A lot of them were not great, but, you know, that's life. Like, your 20s exist to be the buffer between your sweet and ignorant youth meeting your harsh reality adulthood. And sometimes there's more friction from that impact than one should allow, but you know, it is what it is. Well, have yourself a good swim, don't drown, call me Grandma again, and I will actually wish for you to drown. I'm not that old yet. Yes, I did indeed. I made actually all of my models. Because there's this one, then there's this one, there's this one, which is a special redeem. Let's see. Cross doesn't know that I actually know. I know certain words in other languages. I don't always know what the language is, but I do recognize certain ones, certain words. And I know that Lola is one of the... It is a affectionate term one refers to as their grandmother. So, I do know that I'm being slighted here. So... Tangerino! No! I can't... I'm sorry. I shouldn't have that redeem turned on. That's my bad, because we still don't have that form finished. So, I'm sorry. That one's... I'm sorry. We don't have cyber mode yet. I'm still working on it, but I'm sorry. Give me a second. I'll see about trying to refund the points. Don't need that. Okay, hold on.
Ribbit, ribbit, motherfucker, I'm a goddamn frog.
Where... Oh. Hold on. There we go. Okay. That should give you back your... Okay, there we go. Oof. Wholesome, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Hello, hello, hello. Just exhausted? Oh boy, do I hear that. Well, if you want, you can go ahead and kick back and relax and just enjoy some chill vibes here. If you would like. Because that's all that's really happening here. We're just chilling. We're just chilling like villains. Minus the villainy. Or at least I'm not doing any villainy. I don't know what everybody else is doing, but you know. I very much can be a villain, I assure you. I am filled with all kinds of horrendous, evil, villainous thoughts and impulses. Filled with murderous intent. Cannot trust me. I am evil incarnate. Blah. Or, you know, something. It's either I'm filled with I am either filled with dastardly evil thoughts or I'm filled with like cheese. Either or. last thing I want to do is throw up. Please, please, please. Sorry, I'm having a little wave of nausea, and I really, really hope I don't. I really don't want to puke right now. God. Just get a little drink. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm okay. Hey, child. Hey, hey. Man, that's exactly like one of the emotes that I've been working on. I have a frog grippy emote that I'm working on. Oh boy, I need to pick up on that stuff. Oh god, no, that just looks terrible. Not cute at all. There we go. Yeah, no need to overdo it. Simple Blast, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy your time in the Star Pond. Oof. Oh, Simple Blast, thank you for the Prime Subby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Super mega appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We'll just go with yeah, just simple coloration, I think. Then little something I think would make it visually pop just a little bit better. Atreus, hello, 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 hello. Nice to see you. Hope you're well-being. Stream's going okay. Stream's going okay. I'm a little slow and sluggish today because I'm on some antibiotics. So but apart from that, I'm doing good. Yeah. Oh. Oh boy. Car trouble. It's always devastatingly expensive. Like, I don't know of a single thing that can happen to a person's car that isn't actually super expensive. Yikes. Well, I hope your car heating problem, your car overheating problem is something that's easily fixed, and I hope it's not as expensive as that. I hope that it's something that can be quickly resolved. Oh, it wasn't a sneeze. It was my body is also, like, intensely nauseous right now. Like, I am struggling to not, I'm struggling to not puke right now. No, it's all good. It's okay. I'm tough. I can keep going. It's all good. As long as I make sure to keep breathing and keep drinking some nice mild fluids, I can manage. Aw, you're only popping back in to admonish me and to tell me I need to go and rest. Okay. Okay. Sadness. Minor bacterial attack after having a certain blood vessel in a certain location got a little bit torn from too much activity. Yeah. So a little bit of a bacteria wash into my body, and it has me a little fucked up. But I did manage to get in to see a doctor pretty quick, and not only that, but they also did a walk-in booking for cauterizing for minor cauterizing surgery. And so yeah, I also have some antibiotic stuff that they gave me that I've taken, and it drains my energy like nothing else. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, I forgot that meds could actually make you this tired, but you know. Oh yeah, no, it would have been ungodly expensive for me if I did not have my folks who were more than willing to cover for it, because they were like, wait a minute, you what? And I was like, yeah, no, I'm kind of sort of bleeding. They're like, oh my god, we'll take care of that. That's terrible. And so I was like, okay, I'm not gonna argue. This was unforeseen, so.
That's what I do. I drink, and I know things.
Thank you for the what the frog.
Frogs got tits out to here, Carmen. I've never seen bigger tits in my life.
I've seen bigger.
Where?
Tumblr?
Go to hell!
Ribbit, ribbit, motherfucker, I'm a goddamn frog.
I think... Yeah, I think that should do it. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and give her, You think she needs a third eye? Well, I mean, technically she's got her normal 2 eyes, and then she's got the eyes on the ends of the tentacles, but, you know, but a third eye, I can see where you're coming from, like, put it right here in the middle, but I don't know. I kind of like having, I kind of like leaving her with a big forehead, you know, for landing those big old smooches on her little forehead. Forehead smooches are a lot more awkward if you've got, you know, if you've got your demon's third eye right there in the middle. Oh, what? Giving her, like, the eyes that go down on, like, the cheekbones or something? Well, I didn't watch Ben 10. I didn't watch Ben 10, so I don't get it.
Still see looking all cute down there in the corner.
I'm looking like normal. But thank you. I think... yeah, this is good enough. What should her name be? I mean, clearly it has to be something out of, it has to be something Lovecraftian, so give me a second. I actually have a copy of H.P. Lovecraft stories, so let me go ahead and... Oh, ouch. Make my way on over here. There we go. Okay. Oof. I've had this book for a while. I never opened it. So let's go ahead. Calimari. Isn't that the name of a Super Mario character? I actually have this copy of H.P. Lovecraft Great Tales of Horror, and it's got a couple of his stories in here. Yeah, oh boy, it's got a fair few of them. It's got there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's got 20 of them. So, Ba, 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 ba. How about we go with my first? We go to a reference of my first Lovecraftian reference, and that would be the Dunwich Horror. So let's go to page 89. Okay. You like Calimari? I don't know. A little too close to Calimari. Calimari, which I'm still absolutely certain is a Super Mario character. If not a character, then it's the name of a Super Mario. It's the name of a level from one of the Super Mario games. Here we go. Here we go. I got a name. There we go. Not a direct, not the exact name used in the book, but pretty close. Pretty close. The reference can definitely be inferred. And for anyone who does not know, this is a reference to the Dunwich Horror, which is a horror short story by H.P. Lovecraft. And my interaction, my first introduction to Lovecraft at all, like overall. My very first introduction was actually from the Dunwich building in Fallout 3. That was my very first time making contact with a Lovecraftian anything. Like, I had never heard of or read any H.P. Lovecraft stuff before that, so I had no idea what was going on. I mean, I also remember, like, mentionings of like Cthulhu, but I never really made the association. Did not have a strong enough point of reference for it. So okay. So you still want to play a Call of Cthulhu game? I almost ended up in a Call of Cthulhu game. Like, we started. We made our characters, but then we never moved on from there. I have a big problem playing games where like madness mechanics come into play. You know, madness or sanity or something. I greatly despise those games. Because I find keeping track of madness or insanity to be just a drag. Oh boy, yeah, yep. I have heard that there is inclement weather making its way across the
My one friend played a Call of Cthulhu game where you got turned into a mushroom-type man thing and he has 1 HP and he's in a cave slightly crazy and he's at 1 HP so he can't leave the cave to risk getting hit and he can't regain hit points.
That's weird. Well, I imagine if Zed is able to tell us that they lost that that he lost power, that things must be okay now. Otherwise, I don't think he'd have the power to do it. um. Well, that's just how it is when you deal with animals with particular names. It's just how it is.
That's what I do. I drink, and I know things.
Thank you for the what the frog. Mm. I'm not drawing anybody specific because, that's what the character Foundry is. Foundry Friday is where I come up with brand new character designs and I make them into adoptables, and people can go ahead and buy them at the end of the stream. Draw a cheeseburger. No. I already came up with a list of characters I'm making, so... yeah, sorry. I mean, I've been advertising for about the last week the characters that I was gonna make, you know, or at least for the past couple of days, I've been showcasing the work in the work in progress snippets of these characters. So, you know, I'm not gonna be adding in a whole nother bit of weirdness. maybe for another Foundry Friday, maybe. I don't know though, because Cheeseburger does not actually sound like an interesting character to draw. At least not interesting for me. It doesn't inspire me in any particular way. That's not to say that there is not potential, but then again, that potential I feel has already been tapped by Mossy Burger, the artist. I'm not calling cheeseburgers weird. I'm calling a character based on a cheeseburger a weird sell. That's a tough sell. Burger skin. Yeah, that's right. You turn around and you leave. You get out of here. You get out of here, you cantankerous rapscallion. But I don't play Fortnite, so I don't even know what the skin looks like, so, nah. The lutification stream was yesterday, dude. Where were you? I thought you even dropped by yesterday a few times. Thursdays are the lutification streams. I don't know, did you? I seem to recall addressing more slimes than just Zamzam. It might have been somebody else, but I could swear I saw you show up at least once.
Hello Silcy. I just wanted to inform you that you are an incredible individual with a diverse set of skills. Your mere presence brings immense joy and delight to those around you. Continue to radiate with your exceptional talents.
Thank you, Pat. Thank you. No, you're not necessarily the one who with dementia. It could be me. I don't know. I just seem to recall addressing somebody else who was a slime-based character yesterday during the lutification stream, and it was not Zamzam. And it's a short list. It's a short list of other potential slimes. So. And I think it was in reference to someone remarking on, you know, making something that's not actually sexy into something sexy, and then there was some playful kerfuffle and shenanigans that ensued in chat. Because I turned a I turned a cardboard box on top of a doctor's head into a sexy doctor with a box on their head, or a box for a head in this case. So Altrius, you have the one character that you need to keep unlooted. I mean, but that's so boring. Come on. Come on, no one will know. No one will ever know. Come on. Come on, just one time. Just one time. Just let it happen. Yeah, just make a new OC. It's not terribly hard. It's actually really easy. That's kind of why I made that's why I made the Foundry Friday, because it's really easy to come up with new characters and just, dream them up on the spot. Don't do it. It's a gateway drug into more loot. Nah, do it. Come on. Do it. No balls. You won't do it. I also want to point out the fact that this will probably I believe this is my very first flat goblin. Like, my very, very first flat as a freaking washboard goblin. Just want to point that out. I think you might very well be the only person who wants to poke me in the eye, and I guarantee you that won't go well.
Where's my towel?
freaked me out there for a second. Like, what the hell? Oh, the sound roulette has some weird things in it I forgot all about. I don't even know what that's a reference to. Oh boy. Hi, Fang. What? Mega Cow King, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your time in the Star Pond. Do 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 do. Ah, crap.
Seductive redacted.
I knocked the book off my desk. It's okay. I'm sure Mr. Lovecraft won't care. He's dead. So. Oh, okay. Don't worry, Altrius. If you do not end up coming back, then I hope you have a good evening, and I hope to see you again soon. If you do come back, then I eagerly await your return. I don't have a dice bot for this chat, sorry. I don't have a dice bot in the Discord either. Though, the more I think about it, the more I realize that would probably be something that could be pretty neat.
D's TZ.
It doesn't read that stuff, Fang. It doesn't. It doesn't know what the fuck to do with it. Hi, Kawaiju. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone is doing well. Oh, boy. Sorry, I can't give you a more energetic smooch, but, maybe this one will do. Mwah. 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 Well, yeah. Yeah, I increased the price, because people were...
Speaking of knowing what to do with D's nuts.
Does a 15 beat my passive perception? See, I don't have a set... I don't have a set... score for my perception. I don't have a character sheet for myself, you see. Though I imagine if it were something based on sound, I'd have advantage on being able to perceive it, but Otherwise, I think 15 would beat my passive. No, no, no. If we're going off of passive perception, I don't roll. We just go with 10 plus my 10 plus my modifier. Issy! Hello! Hello! Hello, hello, hello! Hello, Raiders! Hello, hello! Hello, hello, hello! Well, plus proficiency, that's only if you're proficient. Not everyone chooses proficiency in perception, which is perplexing to me, but, you know, some people. But thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. For those who do not know, I'm Celsi Starfrog, the star-loving frog, and tonight I'm working on adoptables. I'm also not feeling all that great, but I'm working through the discomfort. So yeah. Did goblin mode not pop up? Oh, you did in fact redeem. My apologies. It's been an evening. I did not see it. So that is my bad. I apologize. Let me make sure I have a timer put on that. No. It's not a problem. And it's not really so much that I'm sick, so much as it is I'm dealing with consequences of a minor injury. That I had to have minor surgical intervention for earlier today. So, yeah. So I'm a little under the weather, but, you know. Well, I'm glad that you managed to make it back from the ER too. That's... Whoa. I wasn't in the ER, even though I did get kind of fast-lined through the, I did get kind of fast-tracked through the care line, but, you know. I'm glad that you're doing okay. Or at least you're okay enough to be back home. Yes, absolutely, Issy. Go and take care of yourself. Go get yourself some food, some drink, some rest. Go to bed if that's your inclination. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I hope you have a good one. Have a good night. Oh yeah, Altrius, almost no DM that I know employs the disadvantage, the disadvantage thing because of how many races have dark vision. Yeah, cause if you do everything in D&D raw, it's no fun. You know, rules as written. You know, some certain things you need to stay on book for, but other things, you know, it's better to be flexible on them. Of course, I completely circumvent the whole entire matter of disadvantage on my on my perception rolls, because all of my characters either have dark vision or they have, in the case of my goblin actually has, she has the ability to switch into her familiar's senses, and her familiar is a bat, which has 60 feet of blind sight. So. Well, I would say if you're a person who wants to have like the best perception of like all time, my recommendation
motherfucker, I'm a goddamn frog.
My recommendation is definitely
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
have a good lurk, Cross. Have a good lurk.
I like frogs because they go boing and ribbit.
Have a good lurk. But if you're a player who, oh my god,
I drink and I know things.
Can I get a word in edgewise? I swear to God. Anyway, hi, listless. Anyway, so, if you're a player who wants, you know, nothing to ever escape your sight, I recommend, very early on, taking on being a warlock. Go with a Pact of the Chain, and then have your familiar be a bat. Exclusively for echolocation, so you can have 60 feet of blind sight. You'll literally see anything that is not in the ethereal plane. If it is within your world. If it is on your plane of existence. It's not breaking a character. It's very much it's a very normal mechanic. There's nothing broken about it. It just is very, very helpful. Like, if you have a very particular direction you want to take things. Another thing you can do is you can be a ranger, and you can have, and you can choose a bat as your beast companion, or as a familiar. Because I believe you can have the Find Familiar spell as a ranger. Sorry. A little bit of sleep in my eyes. That's all. I'm okay. I'm good.
At Altreus you can always awaken your companion. I awaken my goose in my campaign.
A goose? What? Why would you pick a goose as your animal companion? Like, what are its special features? Oh no, listless. If you're gonna go back to sleep and get some rest, then I hope you rest well. Try not to over rest though. Like set an alarm if you're not wanting to actually like sleep through the whole entire day or evening. Well, I imagine that a goose would also be provided not just a flying speed, but also a like swimming speed. But it wouldn't have the ability to like breathe underwater, so you know. limited utility.
I don't know, I just won the goose and an auction cause an NPC took an item I wanted. He was betting for a goose, I stole his goose, so I won the auction.
That's petty. I love it, but it's petty. Okay. Also, here's something I'd like to ask. How many of you guys who either get goblin characters made for you or who have made your own goblin characters, how many of you go with goblins who have only 4 toes? Because I've been noticing this very peculiar thing where there are a lot of goblins
That's
that are
what I
only
do.
portrayed with
I drink, and I know things.
like 4 fingers and 4 toes. Why am I so dead set on just on doing the 5 fingers and toes for goblins? It always looks weird if I don't give them the full number of fingers and toes, you know? You've only played 4 characters in your entire life. Dwarf, changeling, kobold, and a shifter. Oh. There have been a bunch of like one-shots and stuff, and I've managed to like make new characters for a whole host of things. What have I been? I've been a Tabaxi Barbarian. I've been a Air Genasi Storm Sorceress. I've been a warforged armorer. I've been a halfling wizard. I've been a bugbear way of shadow monk. That's one of my favorite characters I've been. I've been a warforged clockwork soul sorceress. That's in my game that I play with King Lemon on Mondays. I've been a whole entire host of different kinds of goblins. The current 2 goblins that I have that are in campaigns right now, one is a goblin bard, one is a goblin College of Glamour bard, and the other is a undying warlock. So I've been a bunch of different things. I believe variety is the spice of life. Which also fed into my dismay when I had that kind of sort of like Twitter disagreement with that one person who was very pro player race limitation for their games, and I was like, see, I don't really like that. I don't approve of that. I believe that if a character idea is really cool or could generate a really interesting new aspect to the story,
motherfucker, I'm a goddamn frog.
that it should be permitted, but, you know, I'm one of those people where I think that there should not be limits like that. You know, even if the setting does not technically account for something being there, I think that a DM should be willing to work with their player to try and make a character concept work. That's what I believe. And Jellybee, hello, thank you. Yeah, happy Friday, except technically my Friday isn't until tomorrow, but, you know, Ravel, yeah, absolutely. Go to bed. You have yourself a good rest, Bean. Have a good one. Let's go. No! Sleep. Rest. You shouldn't be up this late. See, that's the kind of that's the kind of GM that people should, should try to make sure that they get. Like, if you have the option to be particular about who the GM is going to be for your game, always go with the GM who's flexible and will try to work with the player and will work with players to help bring a character idea to life. Because if your GM looks at character diversity, if they look at the player handbook, race selection, and they call it a circus, that's not a DM that you want to. That's not a good DM. That's not a good DM. DMs should work with players. And I believe it is in that working together with players that everyone can end up having fun, because then the GM can experiment with different kinds of plots. They can come up with different kinds of challenges, puzzles, creatures, whatever. Suddenly their own options expand when they give more options to their players, because that's how that works. It also bugged me a lot that the dude that I was arguing with on Twitter basically just kept defaulting to this boring as shit sounding setting that was clearly like it was supposed to be Mad Max Tatooine-esque bullshit. Well, then what about I wouldn't have room in my world for like a Triton, for a Triton in a desert world with 3 suns. And he used that exact setting more than once, clearly referencing his own game, maybe trying to passively sell his game right now, like trying to find people who will jump on by constantly referencing what he thinks is a really neat sounding idea, which I grant. It would be really interesting, but not if it's limited to literally just like a very limited number of races. To like just the humanoid races, and not even just like humanoid, but like human and then half human races, except for half elf, apparently. This is all in reference to this thing that was going around about, it's okay for a DM to say no to things at the table. And it's like, while I do technically agree, but I do agree that there are some things that a DM should feel free to say no to, I don't think that race selection during character creation should be one of those things, unless it's a homebrewed race. Homebrew races can very easily get overpowered and out of control very quickly. Yeah, see, you already have a good idea for what would be... Oh, careful driving, mad lad. Careful driving. Drive carefully. Don't get too terribly snowed in. Don't slip and slide. Watch out for black ice. But yeah. When he brought up that setting, like, one of my first thoughts for a character was like a genasi. You know, either an earth genasi or a water genasi trying to bring water back to the desert planet. You know, trying to create frickin' oases and filling them up with water and everything, trying to bring life back to a lifeless world. That is what my mind immediately jumped to with his description. But I think saying no outright to race choices, limiting your players based on what you're comfy with, doesn't help anybody. It doesn't service you as a GM because you're not challenging yourself, you're not growing as a storyteller by trying things that may not necessarily make instant logical sense, but, you know, experimenting in storytelling often yields some of the most exciting plot material. So why limit your tool set? And also, I believe, trust your players to make characters that are based on your setting. If your setting is engaging enough, your players will try to make something that fits their vision for how they want to interact with your world, unless your world is bullshit. Jaraki, hello. What did you come in on? Well, we were talking about Dungeons and Dragons stuff, and I was talking about how I disagreed with somebody on Twitter recently about the limitation of races during character creation. You know, if there's no good justifiable reason for it, I'm actually just kind of generally against it as a principle. And as for like what I'm doing stream-wise, I'm making adoptable characters. This is number 3 out of well, I have a total of 6 here, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get to all 6 of them. So I wanted the most smug kind of goblin. The concept that this one that I came up with for this one was beach brat, because she's also wearing she's wearing a bikini. She's also like the only goblin that I've ever made or designed who is basically, flat. I've never made one with smaller booba than like this. Like almost every single one that I've ever made has been big. So making one that's small up top is kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Diversity, you know? It's a toss-up. There are some people who do in fact like, who like them, who like their gobble gals flat. There are some who like them racked. There are some who like them there are even some people I've encountered who like their gobble gals more androgynous. Not saying that's wrong or anything. It's just it was surprising. I'm more accustomed to people picking one end of the spectrum or the other. So it was interesting. It's okay. You can go ahead and hug freely. I'm only toxic if it is consumed. So don't lick the frog, but you can hug the frog. There used to be a redeem. There used to be a redeem for that, yeah. I've done away with that one because it was it would take us out of the flow of the stream to suddenly commit everything to just doing a single art piece of a single gigatad getting a suffering from the consequences. So I wanted to be able to kind of streamline I wanted to streamline the redeems, so it didn't make sense for me to keep it. No, because then I would literally end up with a never-ending list of things. I would never be able to get it done. I mean, my list of things I'm already saying I'll get them done when I have the chance is so long. It's already so long. I can't do it. I think this should be good enough. Yeah. Let's go ahead and, I guess, zone off the hair so then I can maybe color this a little bit faster than I did the others. Yeah. Yeah,
That's what I do. I drink, and I know things.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad that people feel relaxed while they are here. I wanted this to be a chill art zone. I know that there are other artists and the like on Twitch who like to do the like big energy or like to listen to rock music or whatever. That's not me. Of course, we're not really able to listen exactly to the music that I like to listen to when it comes to getting work done. But that's only because I don't want to compete with with like copyright claims. I've been able to successfully challenge every single thing that that I could in fact argue. There were some times when I was like,
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Thanks, Zamzam. Right in the middle of me talking, you rude little boy. I lost my train of thought. I lost my train of thought. Anyway. I don't remember what I was saying, actually. I completely lost track of what I was talking about. I don't remember. Music copyright. That's what it was, yeah. I've had the audio on some of my VODs claimed, and I've been able to contest a lot of them. Most of them. Not all of them, though. So I would love to be able to listen to the music that I normally listen to when I do art, you know, off stream. But I am more than certain that it would get immediately claimed. Not because I'm listening to, you know, like Katy Perry or anything. I don't. Actually, I believe in the music channel on my Discord, I have shared the music playlist that I have, that I listen to. Well, the other thing is, I want to be able to share what I'm listening with, that I'm listening to. I want to be able to share it with you guys. You know, I want you guys to be included in the experience. So, playing one thing for you guys and then listening to something entirely different for myself, you know, I feel like I'm cutting you guys out of part of the experience. Get down. Get down. Come on. Why do you continually make a mess of this? Why? What is wrong with you? I go to every length to make this area as difficult for you to be messing with as possible. But of course, leave it to a cat. Cats don't give a shit. Sorry, guys. My kitty cat is making a mess, as usual, and I have to try and deal with it. How did the other ones turn out? Here's Moon Bunny. Moon Bunny is pretty rad. I like her. Here's my my little Cthulian girl in her pretty white sundress. And here I am, I'm working on the Goblin Girl. So and hey, Ninja, how are things? Things are okay. I'm I'm doing my best to, I'm doing my best to survive, after yesterday and this morning, oof. little bit of health, little bit of health trouble. So I'm doing my best to live after tearing something a little bit and then having to have it cauterized. So yeah. Of the things that I've had up my butt, a cauterizing wire for a surgical procedure is not one of the things that I have welcomed that I have welcomed emphatically. It's not something that I like, but it's something I had to have done. Yeah. It's what happens when you get to a certain age, you know. Your body just has certain parts and certain tissues that just get soft. Soft and lax, especially if you have as staid of a job as I do, you know. Streaming and art, I don't have a lot of opportunities for like getting up and moving around, so it is partly a fault of my lifestyle, and I do need to become more active. Yeah, it was not fun. It was not fun. All I was doing was I was just walking from my house to my landlord's place to drop off a check with my landlord. And I decided, hey, I'll take the scenic route back home so then I can get some exercise. Well, my body decided, oh, you decided to, you are doing something outside the normal parameters of what this unit is designed for. Well then, we're gonna punish you. Oh yeah, you know that particular, like, that one part of the road you're gonna have to, like, actually hop over a barrier for? Because you're going from off-road back onto the actual road? You know? Guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna have you tear something. You're gonna rip something inside you. Yeah. Now think about what you've done, you dumb idiot. And I'm just like, oh, that's an odd sensation. And then I get back home and then I go, wow, I'm fairly uncomfortable right now. Go to the bathroom, check myself out, and then find, oh boy, I'm bleeding. Proceed with my evening activities and stream like normal. Feel increasingly icky until early this morning at about, God, what was it? It was like 7 o'clock in the morning. I was like, oh boy, I can't even sleep anymore. I feel like garbage. So then I booked an early appointment at a local emergency place, at an emergency clinic, and they took a look. And they're like, oh boy, yeah, no, you ripped something. I'm like, oh, that's great. Can you unrip it? It's already pretty well on its way to healing. Really? It literally only ripped just like yesterday. Really? Wow, that's pretty good. Well, we'll give you some meds to keep you from getting a bacterial infection. They'll make you, you know, die. Just try not to do what you did. What did you do? I walked. Okay, maybe less of that. Okay, cool. So that's basically how my morning went. That's how everything started. Ugh. And then after they handed me my prescription, they were like, just hold on for a little bit. They went to go get the doctor. Doctor came in about 10 minutes later, and they were like, so, you tore something? I'm like, yeah, apparently. Where'd you tear it? I'm pretty sure it says on the clipboard where I tore it. Yeah, I know. Well, just to make sure that nothing else happens and to, like, try and stabilize the area, how about we also do a little bit of closing up of the tissue in that spot? Really? Okay, cool. Is it gonna be expensive? It's gonna be a couple $100. Give me a minute. Get on my cell phone, call my grandparents, and be like, so don't be alarmed, but I'm at an emergency clinic and I'm getting treated for having torn something. Oh my god, are you okay? Yeah, no, I'm fine. They just want to make sure that I don't, you know, leave this place and then tear it open again and then start bleeding all over the place and die? Okay. What do you need? Can you help me pay for a little bit of, like, cauterizing surgery? Oh yeah, no, sure, that's fine. Thank you. They're like, sure. Do you need us to come pick you up? Yes. Okay, cool. We'll be there in a bit. Cool, thanks. And so then, the way it went was, okay, we have two different options. We can either anesthetize you, or we can just do a local injection, and it's gonna be awkward. It's gonna feel uncomfy, but it will also be the cheaper of two options, because to put you completely under will be much more expensive for this procedure. Like, oh boy. Let's do the cost-efficient method. It's fine. I can handle things. I can handle things going into awkward places. It's fine. I didn't actually say that, but, you know, I was thinking in my head the whole time, I'm used to weird things going in weird places. It's not a problem. No, it's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine in context, out of context, because anyone who realizes what context I'm using it in, you know, if you know, you know. Those who've been here for a while, you know. It's also why I had to turn off a particular redeem, otherwise, you know, I know someone would possibly be willing to, like...
Yes, Silcy, we know lol.
Yeah, and I had to turn off the 50k redeem because I'm sure somebody would try and redeem it just to be a ghoulish little shit, but you know. What's the 50k redeem? The 50k redeem is, it's called, well, nowadays it's called Saucy Frog mode. But what it used to be called was Strawberry Frog. Or Strawberry Bee. It used to be called Strawberry Bee. And I cannot actually explain more about it. I cannot tell you. I can't tell you a damn thing about it, otherwise I get in trouble. I mean, if people are actually, like, overly curious about what it is, I can clue you in until you can put two and two together. But it's basically, it's a redeem for something that would be more fitting on Blue Twitch. We'll say that much. And of course, it's all shrouded in a shared oath of secrecy. No one says what's happening. No one tells anybody. We all just agree that what is happening is I'm dealing with a bee. I'm dealing with a very big, mischievous bumblebee. I've not done it yet. is how it's going. I haven't even begun to try and do it because I've been trying to deal with everything else. Soon, I promise. Because I'm having to weigh the whole, would I make enough use of such an account to, you know, warrant having it? You know? Would I be making enough relevant content for such an account to then validate having one? I don't know. Yes, Blue Twitch. Blue Twitch, where you have very sly fans. Anyway. Okay, so we've got her all outlined. Now we need to do her coloring. Oh boy, and I need to work fast because we're already at... Cat, I swear to Christ! No! Get down! Get down! No! Enough of that! No! No more of that. You're gonna knock something over, it's gonna fall onto the floor, and I swear if anything falls into that corner, I'm gonna turn you into a pair of mittens. I will turn you into a pair of mittens. Because that's where the big drawing monitor is, and that drawing monitor is worth more than I have ever spent on you. Sorry about that. I love my cat. I really do. But I have a very expensive drawing monitor in the corner of my room that she was messing with, where there's a stack of things not too far away from the monitor, and she's trying to climb on top of it, which would definitely throw it off balance and make it collapse. And there are some heavy books in that stack. I don't have room for putting those books anywhere else, so if that stack of books goes and falls, yeah. Yeah, the 50k redeem is gonna be off for a while. I didn't have the heart to, like, ask. I did not have the heart or the spirit to ask the doctor, hey, just as a question, you know, feel free to not answer this, but if perchance, you know, I had maybe a job or something that involved stuff for that area, you know, or if I needed to.
Frogs got tits out to here, Carmen. I've never seen bigger tits in my life.
I've seen bigger.
Where? Go to hell.
I didn't have an opportunity to voice the question and be like, how long until I can possibly have interactions with that area again. They did give me the advisory, you know, if you have to go to the bathroom, just try to make sure that you know, you take stuff that will help make things more fluid. So basically they want me to deliberately you know, induce the runs, which is also why they are saying drink lots of fluids. So yeah, and I imagine that the time frame is very much the same for that. They're saying, you know, give it about 10 to 14 days before you start eating anything with, like, lots of fiber. So I'm like, okay. So my estimate is 10 to 14 days before I can turn that, before I can turn saucy mode back on. So about another 2 weeks. Ninja, absolutely. You go and get yourself some good rest, and hopefully I will see you again next time. I hope I will see you again next stream tomorrow, Saturday. You have yourself a good one. Sleep well. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Pick your fate of gaming. Note it's all just different difficulties. Casual, rank. Casual rank. Go with casual rank. Well, I'm picking this green just initially, but I think I may go to my color slider and I may start kind of fudging with it a little bit till I find something that I actually like a little bit better. Cause y'all know me, I don't really do, you know, the like emerald shade of goblins. I don't really do the green goblins. I seem to find any and every excuse to do goblins of primarily colors that are much closer to like normal like human skin tones. I don't really do the green or dark green. This particular shade of green is evergreen because it's got the slight blue. It's got a slight blue tint to it. It's a very, very cool version of green. I can draw your gobble boy. That's not a problem. We were gonna do I was gonna draw a picture of your gobbo anyway, interacting with Muck. Whatever happened to the reference picture I was gonna be receiving of your gobbo boy?
PSS, just to inform you, Silcy, someone redeemed the swollen poison sac. Just to be sure you know.
I did not know. Thank you for informing me.
That's what I do. I drink and I know things.
Thank you for the what the frog. Sometimes things escape my notice. I'm not the most observant. All model changes are manual, by the way, so if I don't know, if the model does not change when you redeem it, it's because I did not see it, so yeah.
frog's got tits out to here, Carmen. I've never seen bigger tits in my life.
I've seen bigger.
Where? Go to hell!
Oh, Brendan Lee Mulligan, you are a treasure. You'll have to point them out to me again, so then I can actually do that one. So, my apologies. Things get lost. I'm sorry. But if you point him out or resend him, then I'll definitely get that underway.
Owen Silsey, I posted on the Star Wars RPG Reddit that I got some dice, and one guy commented "F you from Europe, tears of joy."
The heck? Thank you, Vegas 1mm for the follow. Thank you. And hold on, you posted on Star Wars RPG that you got some dice.
I like frogs 'cause they go boing and ribbit.
That's oddly aggressive for someone from Europe. How odd.
Yes, I posted that I got the Genesis states that are used in the Dick game, and in Europe apparently they're like $35 plus shipping or something over there.
Oh, I see. Oh, it was that kind of fuck you. Gotcha. I have only ever bought one set of dice. One set of D20 system dice, and I will not buy another set that is this expensive ever again. Given that I've never had the opportunity to use them. That said, they are gorgeous dice. They are actually fossilized. They're fossil dice. They are dice made out of fossils. So, I've actually got some pretty damn cool one-of-a-kind dice. Translucent dice are neato burrito. The ones that I have are fossilized coral. So not quite as exotic as, like carved out of saber-toothed tiger bone or mammoth tusk or something like that. You know, that kind of shit would be so out of my price range. I got those dice back when I was still working at Amazon, so. So it was back when I still had reasonable enough, like, disposable income on a monthly basis. No worries, Danger Noodle. No worries. This stream is gonna be over in like 15 minutes anyway, and I'm just, doing the last bits of coloring for this. But anyway, you have yourself a wonderful evening. You go rest well. Have a good night. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Okay, time to fiddle with the goblin skin. We're gonna see. Okay. I just had a great idea. She's not gonna be just a simple goblin. She's gonna be a fucking red cap.
That's what I do. I drink, and I know things.
Oh, thank you for the what the frog. Oh, Robin, you learned something today? Sure. Yeah. What did you learn? It's important to learn things, and I think it's good practice to learn at least one new thing every day. Even if it's just like a current event, you know. Start every day or end every day with at least one new piece of information. That's what I believe.
Lady who voiced Kyle's mom from South Park also voices Terriermon from Digimon.
Interesting. Ah. Again, Digimon was never really a thing that I was never really into Digimon. That was not my scene. The wind is picking up, it's rattling my windows. Which means the storm has finally reached my area. Yay! I'm so excited. Can't you hear the excitement in my voice?
But the one lesson I learned from Digimon was that it's okay to grow up.
That is true. That is a good lesson. That's a good lesson. I learned that from Pokemon. Except the way that I learned it in Pokemon was more that growing up is inevitable. But how you meet the challenge of growing up will define the kind of grown-up that you are. So.
Oh, the only thing I learned from Pokemon was that if you sell your soul you'll never age. Tears of joy.
You're not entirely wrong. Okay.
Ding ding ding, is midnight. Do you plan to stream longer?
Just long enough. Shit. It is midnight, isn't it? Crap. No. It's not gonna be a 24-hour stream. No, you've not come back at the end. I'm trying to come up with a reason to keep going. Because that's what I want to do.
Cause you love us.
Because I love you guys. That's my reason. Because I love you guys and I want to give you guys the best experience possible. I want you guys to have fun. So. I also want to get this one done. I want to get the Goblin Girl done. So once I finish the Goblin Girl, then I will call it quits for the stream. Have a good lurk, Pat. Have a good lurk. So once I finish this goblin, then I will go ahead and I will close up. So that's why I'm gonna do this as quickly as I can.
Okay, I got a question for Silcy and Chad. Is it okay for a game to still be $80 even though the game came out like 5 years ago?
Nope.
And the game and question is Sekiro Shadows Die Twice.
Nope. 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 If a game came out, if a game has been out for any longer than maybe like, I would say that if a game has been out for at least 2 years, its price should drop by no less than like 30%. Especially if it's a game that does not get any like DLC or like any kind of like expansions or anything. Sekiro didn't get a whole bunch of expansions, did it? I never really paid much attention to it, but yeah, $80 after 5 years? Nah, that's... I don't even care if it's an award-winning game, you know? Because at a certain point, especially for a video game, its value inevitably drops. Either the engine becomes outdated, or the graphics become outdated, or just people become exposed to the game, and suddenly it's not the same experience because it's already been experienced 100 bajillion times by 100 bajillion other people. What's up, Jaraki? What's up? We will see if I need a raid target, but we will, once I get this done, if I don't already have somebody, from my friends list, like, already, streaming at this moment, then yeah, I would welcome a suggestion. There is a raid redeem. There is a redeem for guiding the raid, and it's for 10,000 points. But I also recognize not everyone always has 10,000 points to spare quite yet. So I do have I do have a lenient sort of position on the matter. Especially if it's someone who is a friend of yours. Oh, the rate is 5K. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I think it was one of the ones I reduced the price on. So. Alrighty. Let's go ahead. Make a... And we'll just do it on this layer. I don't have time to be picky. Well, Ruben, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Bean. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for the follow, Demon Soda. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Now someone tell me how to put dark mode on the white as fire, burning fire, my eyes, Bazel cry, Bazel cry, Bazel cry.
There is no salvation on that side of things. Sorry. There we go. That's the color I want.
Your art is amazing, Magicum 119 LUV.
Alright, so this will be the last thing. It's the multiply layer for the shadows. Come on, 30% opacity. There we go. Okay. It was being finicky. Okay. So alright. And in we go with all of this stuff. How about I make sure I don't draw anywhere else but on the actual art piece. There we go. Okay. Now, up we go, back up to here. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to focus so then I can get this done. My bad. Sorry. Oh, Zed, have a good night. Have a good night. Sorry. I'm sorry I didn't have this done before you left. I'm sorry. Have a good one. Night. Have a good one, Bean.
Sorry to bother when you focus mode, but someone have a good question. How long will be the auction of the adopts if they don't get auto-buy?
So I already said I don't think I'm gonna have the energy to actually manage a auction. So I think I'm just gonna put the characters up on Twitter and I'm gonna give them a set price. Because I'm not feeling enough energy to actually do an auction. So it's gonna be just set prices for the ones that I've managed to finish.
So see, I
tonight.
hope you always have many amazing days ahead and life never brings you down. You always make me smile with these amazing streams. Stay beautiful, Red Heart.
Thank you, Brycer. Thank you, thank you. Sorry. I know I'm still going a little bit overtime. My apologies.
That's what I do.
I will.
I drink, and I know things.
It's just I see things I wanna kind of enhance a little bit, and I can't stop myself. So I do apologize. Sorry. Okay.
Take your time. It's your art, so you get to say when it's done.
Okay. Okay. I think... Oh, wait. Hold on. Nope, not quite. Not quite. We're not quite there yet. Okay. I'm sorry. Sorry. Her toe polish need to shine. Okay. Okay. Now I'm happy with it. Yep. Now I'm content. I'm content with it. I have enough confidence in this. I'm happy to send this out. So let's go ahead and give her a name, and then we can go ahead and call that the stream.
Her name shall be Spicy McSpice Spice.
Yeah, this should do. Yeah. Her name will be Larita. There we go. Okay, and let's go ahead, file, save as PNG. Okay, and that's gonna do it. Okay, well. Penge. A pinge. Pung. Anyway, thank you guys so much for putting up with me for an extra half hour. I am so sorry that I pushed that and pushed. I'm sorry that I'm only releasing you guys from your torment now. I am very, very sorry. For anyone who wants to be able to buy the characters, they're gonna go up onto my Twitter, so you can go ahead and look for the post here. It's gonna go up as soon as the stream is over, and yeah, I'm gonna put them up, I think, for I'll come up with a number. Like 30, yeah, like $30. So they'll be $30 each, and yeah, I will leave it at that. As for the stream, let's see about rating out. who can we raid out to? Oh, Beanie! Beanie is currently streaming. Let's drop in on Beanie. As long as she's still, Patchwork Beanie, she's doing art. And I love and adore Patchwork. She's a sweetie pie. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. Keep your eyes out for the adoptables. They'll be going up in like the next couple of minutes. So thank you. I love all of you so much. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a actual like video game stream. I will actually stream a video game for the first time in like forever. I think. I don't believe I have anything else planned for tomorrow. So I think I'm in the clear to say that it's gonna be a video game. Whoa, a frog gamer? I know, right? It's so fucking crazy that I actually do play video games too. So thank you guys so much. I love all of you, and I hope to see you tomorrow. So bye bye.
Licky 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 lick lick click 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 licky 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 lick 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 licky licky lick lick.
And then Raban quickly succumbed to the poison and died. So I love all of you guys. I hope to see you tomorrow. So bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye. Bye bye.